Hello YouTube. We are continuing on with the next portion of our adventure in Star Rail. Because that seems fun. And smoking weed while we do. I gotta close the vent before we can continue. The game will restart. Sounds good. Perfect. It doesn't put me back in the middle of where I was. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna BRB again once more. I'm Boodle.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
He's so hot. We should try making contact with the Express. I agree. He make a starving pom pom.
Go ahead and record it too.
I am. Love you. We can only hope there's not hostile towards outsiders. We're back to being fugitives again. This little guy.
You having fun?
Just got in. Whoa. Look at this.
Yeah, it's Greek gods, right?
Very Greco-Roman inspired.
you what I can really do. White tiger, left card, watch this!
A foregone conclusion. Here, it thunders.
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, we'll crush them all.
Notice that check. Show begin.
Show no mercy. Here goes some of your own size. Stay put.
Don't get messed up.
You go, Master! Time to show you what I can really do. White tiger, left card, watch this! I can do this!
Get there. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Take your positions.
Nice job!
Show no mercy.
All right, now what?
We have noticed that jump. Let the show begin. 302 comes through.
Look back again!
Get them. A foregone conclusion. Here, it thunders.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Time to show you what I can measure track. White tiger, left card, watch this!
Get them. You've got something interesting.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precaution. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
I know, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
I love her.
Nelly's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treevy from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
She's the
All right,
cutest.
if you say so, Trevi. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
Okay.
As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Agima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from ID's Elysia. Sorry if I offended you just now. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Trevi is adorable.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Agima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. Hmm? Oh, these two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Fine. What was that just...
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. Well, excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Trevi will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Show no mercy.
Both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, everyone back again? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just. Let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General? In the name of Landau, we are forged in ice. Never falter! I underestimated you. There's no time to lose.
Both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Show no mercy. Let's settle this. This eternal sleep. The dead return!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysosaurs live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you placed your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysosaurs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. prophetic deliverers with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
It's a gift.
You're putting it too lightly.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Right! Burtis and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Emporia since ancient times.
Is she gonna sing?
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, and swished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kepali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh? Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone! These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged
So
mountain
are they
roads
just
on
like
the way to
giant
the holy
puppies?
city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty. We've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akama!
Thanks. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Nothing major.
Let's improvise.
Follow my charm.
The mood is set just right.
Here, it thunders!
You have my gratitude.
Repay!
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
Dreams do come true.
I'll see you off. This ends here.
Where them get messed up.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The mood is set just so begin. Stay in step.
Here, it's thunder! Let's settle this. It'll heal.
Where them get messed up.
This ends here. The dead return!
Still the same.
This ends here.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Follow my charge. Here, it's thunder. Let's settle this. Show no mercy.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them. The main road's been blocked off. Ruby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon thee. Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of best reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us.
I don't doubt yours. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection. No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reviews Yanis. Faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Is that all? Receive divinity.
Take your positions.
Follow my charge. Here, it's thunder. You chose the wrong enemy.
You have my gratitude.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return. This ends here.
In the name of Landa, will forged in ice. Never falter!
Let them get messed up. Let's improvise.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Let's settle this. Is that all?
Stay in step.
Follow my charge.
Let the show begin.
Here, in thunder.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Chloe! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treevy. Oh, wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions. Snowy, Dee has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Please stay tuned.
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
Lord Fun! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
So,
Child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough. Right. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Come, insidious.
Eternal sleep.
And return!
Dreams do come true.
Follow my charge.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Here, in thunder. Show no mercy. Let's settle this.
Still the same old.
This ends here.
Artonis!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated me. Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair, they seem to fit the definition. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance in mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Goliath told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests. Welcome to Achaema.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Achaema needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world Yakima, Chrysos heirs.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty, I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! Heal!
Dreams do come true.
Comfort is pitiless. Bloom. The dead return! Trifling. Receive divinity. Show no mercy. Here, it's thunder. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Hope you're prepared. Heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! This ends here. Is that all? Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Comfort is pitiless. Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters.
Stay in step.
Here, it thunders. Show no mercy. This ends here.
Take your positions.
Comfort is pitiless. This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
Stay in
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Here, it's thunder. Repay.
Let the show begin.
Comfort is pitiless. Show no mercy. Heal. A will forged in ice never falters. The dead return. Here, it's thunder.
falter! Here is thunder! Show no mercy! The dead return! Comfort is pitiless! A wheel forged in ice never falters! Here is thunder! Heal frightfully! Show no mercy!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless! The dead return! I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay. A wheel forged in ice never falters! Here is thunder!
Still the same old.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! The dead return! Receive divinity! Here is thunders! A wheel forged in ice never falters! Heal!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Conflict is pitiless! I underestimated you. A wheel forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Here is thunder! Heal! Receive divinity! The dead return! A wheel forged in ice never falters!
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
underestimated you. Conflict is pitiless. The dead return! Here is thunder!
Stand still.
Heal. Receive divinity. Repay.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A wheel forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. The dead return!
Stand still.
Heal. Here is thunder.
Time to say bye. Boom.
A wheel forged in ice never falters!
Stand still.
The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay. Show no mercy.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
The dead return!
A wheel forged in ice never falters!
That was hard.
As you wish.
I needed Kafka for that.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity, as Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikon. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
I guess we've both been impaled. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
He's kind of cute. We have no interest in Titan rights.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods. Safeguarding the stand with me and become heroes!
He's a cutie. He seems nice. I hope he's not mean. Do I have food? Any consumables? Oh my god. Oh. That's cool.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. With all your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, think of death. Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hard as the wind, we shall never fall!
Yes,
for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Just in time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder! Underestimated you.
I'll see you off.
Stand still. Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landa, we are forged in ice. Never falter!
Eternal sleep is not a dead return!
May as well kill them all.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder!
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Say bye to breathing.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Stand still.
Eternal sleep, the dead
Return!
May as well kill them all.
In the name of Landa, we are forged in ice. Never falter! Hope you're prepared.
Here is thunder!
Say bye to breathing.
Show no mercy. A thousand thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Receive divinity. Repay.
eternal sleep, the dead
Return!
This ends here.
Stand still.
Divide all distracting rocks. Me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Show no mercy. You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return! That is
In the name of Landa, we are forged in ice.
This song, bro. Holy shit.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Damn, that voice actor went in
I'll
there.
see you off.
Bro had fucking bills to pay.
Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks.
May as well kill them all.
Eternal step.
Return! In the name of legend, will forged in ice. Never falter! Hope you're prepared.
Show no mercy.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
Follow my charm.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Ooh, cutscene. Supreme Glory. That's the achievement. Oh, hello. Hello. Mother is mothering. I
This
see.
is not the true Nikado. Just one of his many godly forms.
Her voice actor.
The core flame isn't here.
Whoa.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Emporius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. I feel. Yeah.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests,
Since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere suitable for that?
She's in the second half. So I'm gonna pull for Herta, and then I'll probably save for Finon because he's hot. I'm praying he's ice, or like physical, or like wind, or like quantum, or anything but imaginary.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public.
Is this my team? Even outside of battle. Okay, I need to set up a Jing Yuan specific. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. Okay, I'll swap out the characters here for my Jing Yuan specific theme.
Would you prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Oh, we meet again. At baths. Normally, this place could be much livelier.
Okay, but we're finally in the open world. That only took forever. Let's get all these achievements. Compensation for the description of a dice item? That's crazy. I'll take it though. Take that too. I'm doing it. E3 Japard. I did it. Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that, guys. Like, for real.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend.
It's 2 more levels on his skills. I think it's worth it, honestly. Japard made on the low key. Should we do some pulls for Herda? Let's do it. What's that? I'm so stressed right now. Hello? Hello? I didn't see that coming. I think we should also go for this. I didn't see that coming so early on.
Every star is a miracle.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
He's so edgy, I hate him. She's so beautiful. I love her.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
haven't even done this. And I already got her. I just thought she was hot.
Is that it? I was expecting something. You look tough. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl! All at once? I don't use this not to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa. What are you looking at? Huh? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Savor the vigor of it. The door to a whole new world.
Time to twirl!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless river. Answer is nothing but void. Still as hopeless as ever. You just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Is that... Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Impressive. This is worth learning. Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
I'm okay.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Missing support.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God. Give it up.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Time to twirl.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
I won't say. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Honored to meet me. Ready for another? Time to twirl!
Never seen perfection before.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Open sesame. We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
I know where we are. Aglia. That was exciting.
This
I
is
got
a good
sidetracked.
place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague. inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every...
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting... I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey, no butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world, until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Okay.
Give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is unwilling to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner.
Nice.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are this place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
She's really, really pretty.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kevini's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Emborius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Emborius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. As much as I'm interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunham's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today. Why don't you and Mr. Dunham tour our holy city?
Her voice is really, really pretty. Dude, the water is gorgeous. How'd they do that? Finally back. What happened? Summarize your conversation. Play the agreement to reach with the gun hunt. I think Locha would actually fit in quite well. Trailblazer does not fit in. No fly zone. The whispered shout.
So that's how it works.
There seems to be a new...
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have. Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of...
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Trebi, look heavily on high, our prayers are heard. We will...
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived at Akama? Maybe... you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Trebi will see if you get it! Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Trebi has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emporius. Most of the time at least. easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! He knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Huh. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once they're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you? Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign me. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look. I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I wanted to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people... Thalasopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaia would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Tribby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromesis. Well, I'm also just passing by. enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. It looks very happy. Perhaps you... It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photos down on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just... I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please?
this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been...
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
It's about time you do some exercise.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which...
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? You're... Ah, brave warriors, pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Round Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Rosy celestial maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and beautiful Celestia. Damius? Ominos? Right now. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? Ooh. No, I only have beautiful fantasies.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Domionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's complete.
Rosie Celestial Maiden.
What's that commotion?
I am like that too.
With this ambrosia, I pay tribute. Thank you for the food you give us.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Light. Give chase!
That guy. What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground of the
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
You two are distinguished guests.
My dear friends, I know that you thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall save your words of persuasion. Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
What did you just...
So... A pact?
Ah, Damionis, we're taking you in for...
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
this lady treated? How rare that you would leave.
Yeah, I came.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love, Lady Triange.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Let's go back for another soap.
Aren't you Alchemist's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Alchemy. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Call that fabrication. At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You guys, I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words, Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed
Pray for
of?
the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Elia.
He's hot. Chest.
Is that all?
using the toast?
Look good. Great.
A little more heat.
Let's improvise.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bring it on. Those look good. Great.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
The dead return. Receive divinity. Let's do it. Those look good. Great.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dead return.
More seasoning.
Bring it on.
Still the same.
Receive divinity.
Let's improvise.
A little more heat.
Let the show begin.
Let's do it. Those look good. Great.
Like back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The dead return. Heavenly.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dreams do come true.
Heavenly.
A little more heat.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those look good. Great.
More seasoning.
Still the same.
Let's do it.
Like back.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Receive divinity. The dead return.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Bring it on. There's your boardwalk.
Still the same.
Let's do
I'm just gonna farm this for a while so I can actually use Herta.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Let the show begin.
Those look good. Great. Bring it on. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Let's improvise.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Let's do it. There's your voice.
Dreams do come true.
Those look good. Great.
Let the show begin.
Bring it on.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still the same.
The dead return! Receive divinity. Those look good. Great. Let's do it. Time's up.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dude, why is he so busted?
Bring it on. The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
Still the same.
Let's do it.
Jocho Loki busted. Dude, I love this girl so much. That's my fucking dog, dude.
Look good. Great.
Team is underpowered my ass, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Before me. Fiends or devil. Now crush them all. Here is thunder. Get them. Show no mercy. Now farewell. Comfort is pitiless. Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Get them. Comfort is pitiless. Now farewell. Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Trinity is before me. The dead return! Now farewell. Get them! Fiends or devil. Now crush them all! Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me. Comfort is pitiless. Show no mercy. Now farewell. Here is thunder. Is before me. Comfort is pitiless. Show no mercy. Now farewell. Here is thunder. Get them. Trinity is before me. Comfort is pitiless. Show no mercy. Dead return! Now farewell. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Trinity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Get that. Here is thunder. Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Now farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Get that.
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Feels as ephemeral as dew on a leaf. And full of worldly strife.
Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Hey, over here! Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I want to try to lift that too.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met. Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treevy?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treevy mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings. Finished exploring? Come this way. I'll explain it to you. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the Holy City Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fugusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts, and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Okay, this is really cool, and I can't wait to do this, but I really have to go to the bathroom. Totally down for exposition. I just need to poop first. Stay.
shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Ocuma's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Castor's already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Phainon is one of them.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice, for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Well, first, kindly look up.
Yeah, I got
what you
the
see
herd
right now is the astral zodiac
in 20
vortex
pulls.
of Genesis.
So 2 10 pulls and I got her.
That record the flame chase journey of the
I had,
Chrysos
okay,
heirs.
they don't just, they give you
12
10,
vacant signs
and then they
symbolize
give
the
you
12 titans
2
of
right off the bat.
Amphorius.
10 of them
Each
you have to
illuminated
log in every day to get.
represents one core flame
So 1
that
per day.
mankind has restored to its rightful
Yeah,
place.
so I had to make 8.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And we are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
That's a literal Greek god.
She wanted in.
Yeah, you locked her out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I had to get up. Oh, whoa. Okay.
So, did you hear it? First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. The conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. Legend has it that the first then, by the time of my birth, the path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Vina, from Aedes Elysiae, We'll spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we...
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
What? Oh.
Oh.
Peggy, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not hope a doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering.
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? It's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Emporius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of Titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds
Nothing
appealing
right now.
Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Okay. Oh, it's you.
With this strength, I can save more lives. Have you heard? There's a
Oh. Look at all the new characters.
No, fuck.
Hey, great to see you here.
Thrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs.
Greek mythology.
Heavy. There's
Vanquish
titans,
Nikador,
demigods.
Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Okay, I'm gonna take another map.
Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Cersei and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kepali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Neftia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
I just realized something. We might not get my pay tonight.
Why wouldn't we?
Because like sometimes Chime acts up like that. So maybe it's... Yeah, I would expect that. I hit this with you, real fast.
Okay. I'm doing character trial for Linksha because I really want her. Because look how pretty and hot she is.
No, she's hot.
She's a dragon lady. Because her, you see the scales?
Incense ascends, entwined. The stench of evil. Be of your body and mine. You won't get away.
Take it. The mood is set just for the show begin.
And it could also be like, you said you got less hours, right? So it could be like, instead of every day you get my pay, every 2 days you get my pay. Depending on how big your check is. Yeah, me either. That's why I'm just getting stuck with you for a bit.
You won't get away.
Fair enough.
I was in there, I'm like, yeah, we'll get my pay tomorrow. We'll probably get like 10, 12 tonight. And then we'll get like, we'll split it tomorrow. And now it's like, wait a minute. What if we don't get my pay tonight?
I think we will. It's probably just coming late tonight.
Okay.
Sometimes it comes around 2. Honestly, in experience, anytime from 12:30 to 2:30 is when it comes. Sometimes it comes early, sometimes it comes late.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Time to kiss the pill. There we go. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. The mood is set
Shall the show begin?
We have the upper hand.
Time for an overhaul. Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Be up your body and mind.
This banner is nothing but attractive women.
They're messing with you.
Good thing I already have her. You know what I mean? I don't really want her, but she's really good with Herta. This is who I want. As soon as I saw her when she came out a few patches ago, I was like, damn, I might need her. You know?
You know, like it's about that time, bro.
I mean, shit, hot dragon lady with red hands and legs? Shit.
Like, they practically are making you beg for her.
And then there's the Herta, who is everything.
You can't deny the Herta.
Like, look at it. She's got a keyblade, and she sits on it.
What if she's actually from Kingdom Hearts?
And
This is your genius selection.
she's cool. I like her a lot. I guess I should do the story, huh? This is one of the new characters.
Blow, wind,
These
blow.
are two of them as well.
Way to cast your Krumnos. Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trianne. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate. Oh, boring.
Her thing is that that's
Let's open a
three
gate.
of the same kid, but they're all one kid.
Woo!
Like, different aspects of her personality into three have been personified and stuff, and she's a demigod.
She's like,
It's true.
spoiled,
Trianne is very
happy,
playful,
sad.
but she's the best
Kind of. Like,
gatekeeper in
there's, like,
Emporius. Her
happy,
sentry
normal,
gauge never
friendly,
fails.
and then there's, like, sad, quiet, loner, and then there's, like, normal. You know? Or excited, I think. We've only seen two of them for the most part so far. The third one we haven't seen that much. We saw her once so far.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about
wants
how
him
the
to be
three of
creative
us are
so
supposed
bad.
to fend off an entire army?
So, my only issue with him is that he's always grumpy.
All right.
He's an angry man. Whereas the other guy's super nice and friendly.
Right now. Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Sure.
Slay.
Oh yeah, March 7th is sick, so she's not on this trip. So we're taking pictures for her.
And Dan Hung is gone.
The leader of the people, Aglia, or whatever her name is, she said, we can't send them both because that would be improper. So only one of you gets to go on this one.
Of the Chrysosairs
I
and
see.
the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
There's been so much exposition so far. And like, at one point I was like, yo, I'm down for exposition, but I gotta go with math.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikodor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers, Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only...
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
I haven't used this team yet, so if this goes poorly. Small herd is down. That's fucking... How many turns? I'm gonna pack a new bowl. Because there's nothing in here. I should empty it first.
Nope. Can't get it tonight. 17.
Oh, is it? 17? Okay. Well, tomorrow we'll have more to split.
When you're gonna have 17, I'm gonna have 17.
Yeah. You should stay and smoke with me a little bit longer, though. Like 5-10 minutes.
I am.
Okay.
I was thinking, how much longer you want to play?
I was hoping to go for maybe another couple of hours.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Sounds okay.
Yeah.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Repay. In the name of Landau, we have forged an ice. Never falter.
Just in time.
Will you find the answer?
If you want me to stay in there, you're gonna have to put that out. That is an OCD about me. Whenever you empty a bowl, you gotta put out the ashes. That shit annoys my soul, and it's not your fault, it's just me.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
I have 7 moves. Not moves, skill points. I have 7 skill points. That is crazy.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
Better.
Oh, we'll stand up for that World of Warcraft shit. Now it's like, fuck, now I gotta wait till tomorrow.
Let's settle this.
No, I looked it up. That was literally my problem. Remember how stuff would just not be there, and it would be there 10 seconds later in World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
With the new expansion? It's because they require an SSD now.
I see.
Them, Call of Duty, everybody. So that's why I was having issues all of a sudden.
It makes sense.
Shadowlands was just fine. I thought it was a CPU issue, but like the thing is, it's either one of two things. You can use an older SSD or an older hard drive with a better CPU, meaning your CPU is working more harder to keep that going, or you have better streaming assets with an okay CPU.
Let's play for a while.
Either will give you better performance.
That makes sense.
You got the streaming assets in real time. It's like, okay, that makes okay. It's no longer just loading screens that benefit from the SSD.
It's actual gameplay now too.
Like what you're seeing right now is older games. I know Honkai Star Rail is still new, but because it's a mobile game, they get away with it.
Yeah.
But that's why you're seeing how like it's fine on a hard drive, because it doesn't have anything besides the loading screens loading. Whenever it's in game, it's all loaded.
True.
In World of Warcraft, Call of Duty, these newer games, they're loading real time.
It's also not open world.
Even then.
But that helps.
Genshin Impact's an open world game that doesn't load assets in real time.
Oh yeah, huh.
So
it's all just there.
So think about that. That's crazy, right?
Yeah. Her moveset is so pretty, dude.
Amazing. But then again,
You're losing the benefit of the sound, the subwoofer. You should move it closer to you. Closer. Right there. The whole benefit of a subwoofer is it makes you feel the bass in your chair.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
He's supposed to be Kratos.
Yeah. He's imaginary and everyone's pissed about it because he looks like he's supposed to be fire. You know what I mean?
Fallen into disrepair. I suppose.
Sorry to disappoint. The outer city.
Everyone's sick of imaginary men. We've had one since the start of the game, since version 1.0.
Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter.
We've only got one
There's no
fireman.
shame in resistance here. Whether it's
That's
from
Jiao
the
Chou.
adversary.
Except now, stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treaty's power. Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch.
The guy with the white hair is also supposed to be the character Kevin from Honkai Impact 3.
Stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Top fucking name's Kevin. Fuck Kevin.
Well,
Fucking
I
Kevin.
didn't say his full name.
Fucking Kevin, dude. Kevin 11 up in
His
here
name's
from
Kevin.
fucking
His
Ben
full
10.
name is Kevin Castellana. And it's like
Kevin comes last.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Why are you being the absolute worst?
Being a literal kid.
You are.
That's the type of shit Queso does on a stream. Like, he's just like, what type of name is Gile? Who the fuck is Gile? Get the fuck out of here, Gile. Someone ban Gile for having a name Gile.
stupid as fuck.
Let's wait.
Loki, these enemies are kind of fucking difficult here. So I've gotta do all my skills before the battle.
She's like, I gotta go in, bro. On him.
Fuck it. Let the game play itself.
But yeah, that dying SSD was the problem. Never have Windows on a dying SSD.
Not smart, it seems like.
I actually want to bring up something. Can you pause for a minute? I want to see how bad I fucked up that SSD. So now go to Alt-Tab. Go type in the bottom left search. Crystal disk. It might not come up. There it is. It's still at 100%. So my new main disk hasn't even went down 1% since we got it. This one, on the other hand, is...
Oh.
There you go. You can go back to it.
Damn.
That's how bad it was, dude. It was horrible. So that means that we were playing it so long that it would be months for a 1% to go down. So for like a year, it was below 10%.
That's crazy. Not gonna lie.
We are handicapped in our system.
No, we're not.
Never falter.
Nothing major.
The dead return.
Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crow.
We are forged in ice. Never falter.
You find the answer.
You recorded, right?
Open sesame.
Still in.
Amazing. What gonna do?
She's a long one. This is one of the new puzzles. Pretty chill.
Oh.
Look, the gate open.
Genius. We never would.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
I think I was supposed to walk down it. Yeah.
Look, in the sky. That's
The Blade of Fury.
That looks
Even
cool.
if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing them. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the ref?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like... Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return!
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Make the unknown.
Is that all?
Open sesame.
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Will you find the answer?
The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
Is that all? Is that all?
Spit me? Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. What a crow.
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Repay. The dead return!
It'll heal.
Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Will you find the answer?
Receive divinity.
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Spit me? Expand your thinking. Feeling bold?
The dead return!
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Make the unknown. Open sesame. Spit me? Will you find the answer? Expand your thinking.
That's two down. Not a bad start.
Not great at
We
math,
fought them
are you?
together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong. So am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate it. Whoa. That's impressive. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know...
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron...
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help.
Puzzle? Oh, that's cool.
Pretty underwhelming.
Great. How's it going?
Oh, your lightning won't stop warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in... What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Nothing. I give up.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm vibing. You did better, guys.
Heavy.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Have fun.
Regular old... There's a thick layer of dust. You've likely seen they look the same as any...
Oh.
Wait! Don't leave yet. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing now. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Oryx's miracle? No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Caster, in principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere. Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
I underestimated you. The dead return! Receive divinity. Repay. A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Expand your thinking. Feeling sticky? Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. What a crumb.
The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
The will forged in ice. Never falters!
You find the answer. Open sesame.
The sound of things we're about to lose if we don't step it up. Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
Take a look. This is your team.
This is the center, all right. My thoughts exactly. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death.
You already get this?
Of course. Glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Prepare
Watching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Iron!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Expansion. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Let me unknown.
Is that all? The dead return!
Will you find the answer? Expansion.
Oh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
The dead return! The will forged in ice never falters!
Open sesame. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a void. Expansion. What a crow. Will you find the answer? Open sesame.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Expansion.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Receive divinity. Repay. Heal. The will forged in ice never falters!
Expansion.
Nothing matters.
Nothing but a void. Will you find the answer?
The dead return!
Open sesame. Let me unknown.
Underestimated you. Heal. Receive divinity. The will forged in ice never falters! The dead return!
Open sesame.
Underestimated you.
Will you find the answer? Expansion. Endless rhythm. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. What a crow. Expansion.
The will forged in ice never falters!
Open sesame.
The dead return! The will forged in ice never falters! Repay.
Expansion.
Receive divinity. Receive divinity. A wheel forged in ice never falters.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
The dead return.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Will you find the answer? Open sesame. Sticky? Expand your thinking.
A wheel forged in ice never falters. The dead return.
That was so funny. Sparkle kicked him and he disintegrated.
Perfect teamwork.
Fuck.
These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Sneaky door hiding somewhere.
They're most likely in the Soul Fortune zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about...
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead, capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You think our name sounds strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
I like these puzzles.
There, all done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. Well, maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Oh, hey, Detroit. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. If you're here, how you doing tonight? If you're not, I hope you have a good night.
Detroit.
I'll put it out. There you go.
Locked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked?
Is that all?
Open sesame. You spit me? Can you find the answer?
Receive divinity. Repay. Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a crumb.
Is that all? The dead return!
Expand your thinking.
Is that all?
Open sesame. You spit me? Expand your thinking.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
its wings.
I'm with you.
Oh, you want fine. Take it in the wings yourself.
Well done! I'll claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got it.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Thought I could get away that time.
You almost got him.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a thought.
That's such a dope one.
Right?
Open sesame.
It's got that Studio Ghibli type magic.
We're forged in ice.
Magic vibe to it.
Will you find the answer?
Expand your fingers.
The dead return!
Like that, huh?
Open sesame.
Sticky?
Is that all? We're forged in ice. Never falters!
Expand your fingers. Open sesame.
Like that, huh? Will you find the answer?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a thought. Expand your fingers. What a crow.
Sticky?
Open sesame.
We're forged in ice. Never falters! The dead return!
Expand your fingers. Open sesame. Amazing.
How to tell if the
Then again,
police are investigating you. Why is this on my Google like suggestions?
Because the police are investigating you. I don't fucking know.
Basically, the 4 things it says is they might be around you, they might be watching you, they might be there, and you won't know.
How did you beat us here?
Wow.
I'm not even shitting you. Yeah, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Already tired?
Bro. That's crazy. No way.
Well, how generous of
Yeah,
you.
that's their god. That's their job, bro.
Yeah.
And we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Hold your horses! We're not exactly immortal here. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery, thievery. That Titan has fallen. But they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many more machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever. Oh, not again. This time, we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
So I looked up like there's like ways you can get like free WoW game time. And someone said just ask support. And I did that, but I did it in such a funny way. I went into support like Bernie Sanders and was like, I am here asking you from man to man to give me free game time because I do not want to purchase game time. So you, man to man, should give me, the person asking you, game time. And I'm just gonna see what they do because I'm gonna get it anyways tomorrow night. But it'd be funny as fuck if it works.
Dude.
Just like, okay.
That would actually be insane if it worked.
Because I remember what he did. That he was like in the snow in that jacket. He was like, I'm here asking you right now for your vote. Will you right now here as I ask you for my vote? For your, like I forgot how he said it, but it was so fucking weird because he just said it twice.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Let's wait.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You run fast.
When you kill those little floaty
take your
pig
sweet
things,
time.
they give you speed.
Apologies, but someone forgot to
That's
clear out the
illegal.
obstacle.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally. I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador...
The real question is, if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with Strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be their ex-Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwart numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years...
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated. Our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned, or maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated.
That sucks. So alt-tabbing in Oblivion modded will crash the game.
Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
It's just something people are writing me about when I mod it.
No.
That's crazy.
We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Trini. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, They should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
I'm gonna hit this one more time and go lay down a little.
I'm probably gonna play till this part is over and then pass it to you.
Oh?
Like, this next fight. Unless the fight's too hard. If the fight's too hard, I'm just gonna quit and pass it to you.
I'm tired?
Yeah, I'm getting tired. I wanted to play longer, but I'm tired. So we'll see how much longer I got and how hard this fight is. And depending on that, it's gonna be yours soon.
Then I'm gonna go rest my back a little more. You're happy, man.
Alright.
I'll come let you know when
Trust
I'm
your
ready to
judgment
switch.
this time. Nikazar, as your divine body
Can you take my pillow out there?
been hollowed out by the hands of madness,
Your pillow's already up.
have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Oh. Pretty underwhelming. You watch this. Take a look. This is your time in action.
Repay. Isn't that all? Nothing major. Forged in ice. Never falters.
Endless rhythm. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Close your mouth. Feeling food? Can you find the answer? Expand your thinking.
The dead return.
Sticky? Open sesame.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Expand your thinking.
I underestimated you.
Open sesame. Expand your thinking. Endless rhythm.
sea divinity. The dead return!
Will you find the answer?
Nothing major.
Jojo, expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Into the unknown.
We are forged in ice. Never falter!
Sticky. Expand your thinking. Open sesame. Will you find the answer? Expand your thinking.
We are forged in ice. Never falter! The dead return!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
It's fine.
Open sesame.
This is not the fight. These are just the small enemies they wanted to put in front of the fight.
No, so the fights.
Yeah.
Open sesame. Will you find the answer? Expand your thinking.
In the name of Landau, we are forged in ice. Never falter!
Open sesame.
The dead return!
Sticky. Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Into the unknown. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
We are forged in ice. Never falter! Nothing major.
Watch this.
Let's wait.
I'm with you.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these... on second thought, this could very well be where...
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're just like the path ahead, even though it's completely dilapidated.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Look out! An enemy! Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it. Titankin, let me ask you this. What do you propose?
All hail, immortal soul.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take...
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Sculpt an indestructible body withstand the all-powerful Nikador.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death,
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lands of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes. Nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we did.
But deep down...
Martyr.
Was it...
Ready your arms. For the land consecrate.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Curious and endless. Nothing but a boy.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Expansive thinking. Makes me unhappy. Will you find the answer? Open sesame.
forged in ice. Never falter!
Open sesame.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, as soon as I'm done here, honestly. I haven't even gotten to the fight yet.
Can you find the answer? Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
It's not bad, it's just there's a bunch of small fights before the big one. And a lot of exposition.
The dead return!
Open sesame.
Receive divinity.
Bye.